Does that seem good, guys? Pokemon cards? Pokemon celebrations? The Tingle Follow Mast. What? Oh. Right. I can't believe that timing on that was like absolutely perfect. Okay, we already played it. Okay. Yeah, so I've done a lot of stuff, by the way. So everything sounds good, I assume. Just say yes if it is. So we have almost every mask. So the plan for today is to basically focus on Great Bay. So we're gonna go to the Great Bay Temple. Do I need any? I'm gonna start with the Skull House. So I do it. Ooh, Kit Kats are very. I need to buy weird Kit Kats. Remind me to do that sometime soon. So we're going to Great Bay Temple, but first we're going to do the Skull House to basically get the Giant's Wallet so we can buy the All-Night Mask. Ideally, if I can also do Sakon and like stop him from robbing the old lady today, I'll do that as well. But we'll see. Okay, is that good? I think I should be good on volume now. Let me know if it's too soft or too whatever. All right, so I don't think I need anything else for the. I think I have everything I need for the Skull House. People complain about like resetting your, like, you know, obviously I don't have any more arrows and stuff like that, but I feel like the game is pretty generous with that requirement. As far as getting more, I feel like getting more, what's the word? I feel like getting more material is not that hard to do in this game. Like I feel like it's pretty plentiful with getting more arrows and stuff. Oh, I didn't have the I had the Z. Okay. Switch to hook shot. I don't know if I can do this here. So we have to do this on one day. Otherwise, we can't get the reward we're doing this for. I mean, you could do it on any day, you just won't get anything for it. So we have 30 of these things to get. I do greatly prefer how they're done to Majora's Mask versus Ocarina of Time. Like, it's much better to have the, Skulltulas just regulated, only to, I think I need Fire Arrow. Having it only regulated to one area is much better. Yeah. Granted, they did give you more than you need. It's funny. People are so weird when it comes to collectibles. Like, in Breath of the Wild, they gave you all of these, of the Deku Scrubs. So you can get, or not Deku Scrubs, the, Koroks, to get the Korok Seed. And they do that. They did it on purpose, so it's like, okay, you have more than you need. And everyone else is like, actually, we're gonna collect all 100 of them so we can get poop. And I'm like, why? So same thing with Ocarina of Time. Like you're given way more than enough than what you need. I think you need the fire arrows to beat this, right? You must. I mean, you would have them because you'd have to use the fire arrows to get here. I mean, you're right. They're all the Koroks. I knew you were gonna say that as soon as I said that. I'm like, you're right. They're all poop. Everything is poop. I guess I'll go in here first. To be fair, I don't think this is actually as bad as I remember it being, but just stressful. Right, I do have the Captain Keaton mask. Huh? Ah, Captain, sir, it's been a long time since we've seen you. As you have ordered, sir, we are investigating the secrets of this place. According to the information I have obtained, it seems Red should be shot 6th. Yes. Ah, thank you, sir. I hope the information I have provided you will be of assistance to you, sir. Now, as you ordered, sir, I will finish the last of my duties. Yes, sir. As you have ordered, I will kill myself. So, Red should be shot 6. Write that down. I mean, people are very silly. You should know this pawn. I don't know where they are in this area. Okay, there is one. Hang on. There's one here. Okay, right, I can climb up the bookcase. Okay. Is there any on the ground, though? That's my question. I know there's one in those paintings for sure. Okay, this can be pushed, I'm pretty sure. I think I actually like this more than the swamp house, because the swamp house is all like, hey, what if we make you plant bugs? Whereas this one is like, I don't know, it just got more puzzles to it. Yeah, it's more creative. It feels like the swamp one is a lot of just like busy work, whereas this one you actually have to like think about where everything is. Okay, I think I can climb up now. Huh? Ah, Captain, sir, it's been a long time. Whenever I see the word Captain, I always think, Captain! What did the Captain say? Remember, Jace, if you're being punched in the face, first thing you have to do is, oh, he interrupted the Captain! As you have ordered, sir, we are investigating the secrets of this place. I also butchered that, I apologize, but it's very funny. According to the information I have obtained, it seems Blue should be shot first. Okay. So Blue first. Yeah, that's pretty much like there. Not that it was all of them, but there was a large chunk that was basically like, hey, holes. Dragon Ball Z abridged. Okay, that one has a spider behind it. I hear another one. Is there one? No, maybe not. I'm, like, there's one like in a side area, right? Or Do I have to, is there another place I can climb up? There's gotta be, right? I mean, I can just get the bunny hood, but... No, I guess I... Okay, hang on. So let's get the bunny hood out. I have to say, too, this is kind of off topic, but, why? I think I've decided I may be passing on the Nintendo Online expansion for now. I do think people, like, the people who are saying that Nintendo should do more with their online service, like, yes, as far as, like, making it better, but also, like, I don't know. For me personally, I just haven't had the issues other people have had. When it comes to, like, because I use wired connection, I haven't had any problems, so I can't really complain, but I don't know if I really want to pay more for DLC that I can't keep forever, and N64 games that I really don't actually need. It's just a convenient thing more than anything else. Alright. Once I get this one in the hole, if there's any others I'm forgetting, let me know. Because it sounds like there's more than just one left, but I'm not sure where the other one is. There's a lot in this library. Like the only one... Yeah, there's definitely one more left. Where's this last one? Oh, I see. Okay, he's right. He is in the crevice there. Okay. I saw him. I would like to get Dr. Mario 64, to be fair. Like, I actually would like Dr. Mario 64 to play that. But I'm not going to pay $50. And if I do get it, I'll probably get it with, like, the family plan, but still. I think also, like, the people who are complaining about it also are like, oh, but I'm still getting it. It's like, if you legit are unhappy with it, don't buy it. And like that's what I think is if you're legit unhappy, don't just be like, well, I'm still gonna buy it, but I'm gonna complain about it at the same time. It's like, well, then don't buy it if you really don't. Like, I say this is someone who probably is gonna hold off on it at the very least. You know, your complaints don't matter if you're just gonna buy it anyway. They might as well charge you like $5,000 for it because people will still buy it anyway. Speaking of Pokemon, also, like, I'm just thinking of recent things that happened. Like, the Animal Crossing Direct came out since the last time I streamed. Well, not counting my Name That Game tune, but, like, streamed and was doing something where I could talk about recent events. There's a Pokemon video that was released today that was, like, a found footage thing. And what's interesting is, I'm trying to think what Pokemon they're talking about in that. They said there's a red tip tail with a white tuft. Like, I don't even know what... It's got to be another, like, regional form, right? I imagine. I'm actually really excited for Legends Arceus, to be honest. Because it has a red tip tail, right? But it doesn't have a white tuft on its head. But, like, that doesn't really matter because it's a regional form. But I think because in the video he talks about it being Vulpix, or being like Vulpix. Well, we know, yeah, there's definitely going to be a regional Frostlass, right? Because he seemed really surprised that Snorunt was in the mountains, which, like, normally wouldn't be a weird thing, I would think, but it could be a case of, like, this Snorunt isn't, like, ice-type, maybe? Fluffy Psyduck would be good. Well, the thing is, though, the guy specifically mentions it's similar to Vulpix, right? Psyduck, I'm sorry, is not similar to Vulpix. I don't think I can get behind the notion that Psyduck is Vulpix. So it's gotta be a Pokemon that's at least somewhat similar. Well, not regional Frostlass, but like Hisuian. Well, to be fair, it's weird, right? Because like Frostlass obviously is Gen. This is why I hate the evolutions, right? Because like it's Gen 4 Pokemon, but it Snorunt is Gen 3, and they gave it a new evolution. It's like the evolution, like the Pokemon's not like unique, but the regional aspect of it is, or the evolution is. So it's like, I don't know. I hate the Gen 4 like if you were talking about this as a region in terms of Pokemon that are in Gen 4, like the region of Sinnoh. There's not that many Pokemon that are native to Sinnoh. Because a good chunk of the Pokedex, like not even from a gameplay aspect, I mean from like an actual world building aspect, a good chunk of the Pokemon that are in Sinnoh are just evolutions of Pokemon that are in other regions. I do think this aspect pond of this house is a little boring. There's a lot of like, look into a diamond. Oh look, it's a skeleton. To be fair, lore also says that about what's his face, Drifloon. There's a lot of Pokemon that drag the souls of people back to its cave. Retroactive regionals. Well, like make it so that Snorunt is a regional Pokemon for Gen 4. I would agree with that. Where is this last one? It's not one of these pots, is it? Where is this one, guys? I hear it. I might need help here. It's close by. Oh no, I think that'd be cool too. Like you're saying, Pokemon that were newer. Where is this one? Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm like, he's probably in the floor or the ceiling boards. Oh, there's still one more. Is there another one in the ceiling? Where is this last one? Like, I hear it. I can't tell where it's coming from, though, is the problem. Did I hit this pot? Did not hit this pot, okay. Okay, we got 19. Okay, this is... Hang on, I want to go to the other room first, I think. Doesn't really matter, but... There we go. definitely one back here somewhere. I like how these are just... I think as a kid I was like, oh look, it's Squidder's box from Donkey Kong Country. I definitely think at this point, like, they should always add new Meowth in every game. Like, they have 3 of them. They should just make it so you can have a team of different Meowths. 21st. Is there any more up here? I mean, I would definitely be okay with Wall Masters, honestly. A bug type regional form. Is that the only one that doesn't have a regional form yet? Is a bug type? They tend to love, like, Psychic and Steel and Dark, I feel. What did we decide was, like, the most? There was one that was, like, definitely the most used regional form. Ice? I feel like Ice would be... Oh, no, Ice is... Oh, right. They love Ice for some reason. They're like, what if we took this Pokemon and made it colder? Where the heck is this last one? He's in one of the boxes, isn't he? I do think Ice is unrepresented, but it is kind of, like, a little uninteresting to just be like, what if we just made this Pokemon Ice? Okay, there is one more. Okay, 24. I think that should be good. What's the earliest Ice type you can get in a Pokemon game? Because you're right, it is usually pretty late game. Yeah, no, they definitely... It seems like, even though Ice, I feel like they could... I feel like Ice is not a type that should be, like... I think there's a lot of ideas you could come up with for Ice Pokemon, but for whatever reason, they do seem to not really know what to do with Ice type. But it's very easy to just take something that already exists and then just make it Ice. Like, that's such an easy idea. Where did he get all these portraits? Yeah, not counting the wild area, because that's like no duh. You can get some Pokemon early there. Though not a ton you can get super early. But I guess with the weather, you know. The cold storage. Why am I not hitting it? There we go. I guess you really do need the hook shot for this area. There we go. I'm like, there's definitely one in here. You technically need the Keaton's mask for this, but... Or Captain's hat. Oh, oh, right. It could be a nice Pokemon. Red should be shot second. Okay, what was our order? Bowsette, copy paste. We have first, second, sixth. Blue, red. Blue, red, blank, blue, blank, red. So far, it looks like. Blue is fourth. You think Ice was a late addition to the first game? Yeah, well, there's a lot of Pokemon that tend to be like just like water and ice is like the normal flying in some respects. Green should be shot fifth. Yeah, I think I remember this being a pain in the butt, but I think the thing is, because you have to do it on day one, I think like doing it for the first time is more stressful. If you've already done it before, it's not nearly as bad. And you have plenty of time, especially if you're not stacking with something else. I also did not read that one. What was that one? Okay, blue, red, green, blue, green, red. What's the highest rank you can get in Splatoon 1? S rank, I think. You couldn't... X rank wasn't a thing, and there was no S+. I don't think they... Well, they might have added S+ later, but there's definitely no X rank. Okay, blue... Red. See, look, even the game hates yellow. Green. Did not hit? Yeah, I feel like S+ maybe was added, but I know it wasn't initially in the game. But there definitely was no X, I could tell you that. I was playing that last night. I think I got into the part in Dread where, like, everything's opened up. I think the further you get in the game, the more the movement feels better. And I get more used to the controls. But also, I feel like the game... I don't know. I'll have to give my thoughts later, but... there's definitely a portion in the middle that just was not fun to play, and now I think I've cracked that part. I'm not going to give specifics because spoilers, obviously. Well, yeah, no, I could buy that. That was the highest rank. Is that only for the heart piece? Wait, do you actually not need to do the captain stuff for the spiders? So where's the last spiders? How are you back? So where are the last few spiders then? Oh. Right, I remember this now. Don't know how that works, but sure. How does hitting the table affect the chandelier? Ice, fighting, steel, those should be the starter types. I will email. It would be nice if you had a starter that wasn't grass and water. Slowpoke was water, but lost it. No Pokemon has ever been given normal, water, grass, bug, or rock for a regional form, and there are no regional forms with water or bug as one of their two types. I mean, to be fair, how do you make something more normal? Like again, I talked about how I don't think the normal typing makes sense, but like, what do you do to make a regional normal form? Like, do you just take like what would normal Zekrom be like? I guess you do need Goron to leave this place. So you can just warp out probably. I just like the idea of like taking like this giant dragon or something and being like, oh no, this is normal Zekrom. He's just normal guy. He's not anything fancy. Alright, there we go. I'm just reading back to make sure I didn't miss anything. But yeah, I feel like Bug, they definitely know how to use Bug, but they don't know how to apply Bug to an existing Pokemon for sure. Okay, I don't know what I should do next, because like, okay. I don't think I can finish Great Bay before I have to deal with Sakon. But I might be able to get the ice arrows. Is there a point in Great Bay where I can just like leave without like losing time? Because it feels dumb to like, I could just like go to the night, I guess, but no, I have not beaten Great Bay yet. What you do is make a Camerupt that's normal to signify it's a dormant volcano. That would be pretty cool, but also it would just be like, I don't know how interesting it would be design-wise. Well, what I'm trying to figure out is basically I have to save Sakon. The Chandelier is definitely like a dick move, but the one thing is like with the if you hear the spiders, like there's only so many places they can be. So I don't know if like as a kid if I like looked up or not, but like you saw right there, I was like, wait a minute, where's the rest of them? Oh. But also, like, even if you know they're up there, you might not know that rolling into the table knocks them down, which is fair. Like, how would you be like, well, how do I get rid of these guys? And it's like, yeah, because of the way that, yeah, if you hook shot them, I don't know if you could actually... If you left, you probably could get them back, though, to be fair. I think they would respawn. But yeah, if you hookshot them accidentally, I don't think you can actually get them back because of the way the Chandelier is built. What is New Wave Bossa Nova? The problem is I need to go and get... I need to save the Bomb Lady from Sakon at some point. And... I don't know, we'll just dive into Great Bay and start it. Left, up, left. Left. Up, left, right. Down, left, right. Left, up, left, right, down, left, right. Oh wait, I might need to be doing this on the guitar. Okay, yeah, I had to be a Zora. Left. Up, left, right, down, left, right. Oh, I didn't even ask. Everything's synced up audio-wise, right, guys? Like, nothing seems out of place with the game sound effects. Lulu's like, hey, a turtle is just an ordinary occurrence. Alright, Smash Bros. Stage, here we go. So can I beat Great Bay Temple before midnight on day one? Probably not. I mean, I can always use Sakon later. I can make like getting the all-night mask one of the last things I do. not like it's not like I need to go do that now. You know, in retrospect, there's no real reason to have this scene here. Like, there's no. What is the purpose of this? I guess I show you that the turtle is the only way to get through here. I guess, but. Now, in the manga, this isn't what happens. In the manga, the turtle just comes out of the ocean somehow for some reason and just wrecks the pirates' shit. Just cause. They wanted treasure or something. They talk about it in their hideout pond. They're like, oh, we want to go there because there must be treasure there because it's behind a cloud. Like, I'm not sure why they thought there'd be treasure behind there, but they did. This song also is pretty fire. It reminds me of, like, you know how in cartoons or stuff, or any, like, not anything specific, but you know how cartoons will do that thing where they're, like, they'll make a song based on, like, random characters making noise on different, like, banging on a trash can or stuff like that? That's what this song reminds me of. It has that kind of energy of banging on stuff. Is there a fairy? There's definitely a fairy here, right? Yeah, I'm like, there's definitely a fairy in this room. I guess I should go for the fairies. I can't roll into these, though. Why am I not rolling into these? How long had the pirates lived near it? I mean, the thing is, the dragon cloud was recent, I'm pretty sure. So I guess they're like, oh, like, they probably ignored the temple until it was like, oh, now it's interesting. You're right, the Goron punch would be better, but at least, like, Zora Link is bigger so he can hit the barrels. No, though I actually probably could use you. Just to be safe. Where is this fairy in this room? Oh, hang on, I know where it is. I guess I will need this, though. Hey, Sturm! You missed some Pokemon cards, but you've only missed the Spider House of this part. I've just started the Great Bay Temple. Hey, there were some pretty good card pulls, though. The turtle definitely does have cat energy. You're not wrong. You just got off work, so I'll be listening on the drive home and then participating more. Well, and my plan is to do this and then also the well tonight, for sure. We're not finishing the game tonight, but we'll definitely be going into Ikana, probably. Depends on how long this dungeon takes. No, that's a huge water wheel. Okay, so here's the thing. Isn't it like, is it Shih Tzus, or what's the dog that is like basically more like a cat than a dog? And don't say cat dog. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, there's definitely a dog that has more cat-like behavior, right? Okay, he has a fox, but that's not what I'm thinking of. What happens to like? I love that this just sinks down. Like, I kind of appreciate it because it makes it so you know that those ones are like, you don't have to worry about whether it's right or wrong to press those levers. But now, do I need to press this yet? I really don't remember. See, this is why this dungeon is like. People think the water temple in Ocarina of Time is tricky, and I really don't think it is. This one definitely is. Okay, so we don't want to do that because doing that means I don't have any water. You know what's rough is having to sit through like a minute cutscene every time you make a change. Okay. Is there a ferry over there? I bet there is. I don't think the water temple is nearly as bad as people think it is. Like, people like to be like, oh, the water temple was so bad. But I really don't think the water temple is actually that bad. Yeah, I don't think we're going to beat this before I have to go and save the old lady. So I might have to do that in the next cycle. But here's the thing. If I get the ice arrows, you have to return to this room anyway, so that might be a good spot if I happen to be done with this section, like getting the ice arrows before. Because most of the dungeons in this game tend to have a philosophy of go through the dungeon, get this item, and now you can do more stuff. Not so much this, I guess not so much the first temple. And I guess Stone Tower is weird because the Stone Tower temple is like go through the dungeon and then get go through the dungeon and then go through the dungeon but upside down. Yeah, the water temple is very linear. The one thing that is confusing with the water temple is the fact that that one platform is a little tricky, and then also losing track of like just the fact that you have to like do a lot of repeating motions in the water temple because you have to take off the iron boots, put on the iron boots, as well as going to get the water level. You have to go to that specific spot. Okay, there we go. I know there's another ferry in here. Is it? Where is the other ferry? Maybe not. Hang on. There is, but I can't tell if like these rooms count as 2 rooms. I feel like you're right, Q. It was. I don't know why it was harder, but you're right. I think it was harder. I don't even know what the best way of doing this is. I think that's my problem with this dungeon is more so the platforming is a little tricky in this dungeon. More than anything else. Darn it. No, I want to go, hang on, I want to go around. Okay, I think you kind of have to, like, just go underwater at this point. Ba-dum-bum. I want to hit that bomb. I can't. I know there's a fairy in there. Just give me... it. There we go. I might have put. Well, I don't think I can put on the Great Fairy Mask, can I? Well, I get no. I guess Link can be underwater, right? Okay. So, hang on. I don't even remember which is the right room to go into first, so we're just gonna kind of like play it by ear here. I don't like clams either, I'm gonna be honest. To be fair, I don't think the Zora can drown. Okay, I think I need ice arrows for this room. But let me just check. It's fine. No, maybe we don't need... Well, no, I feel like you do, because you need... Don't you need to raise the water level here and then use... No, maybe not. I mean, I'm thinking of a different room. I love live bomb chews, though. They're so cute. Okay, I need a key. Yeah, so I can't do anything in this room right now, I don't think. Okay, so we're back in this room. So I think you kind of have to go... I think the only other choice is this room then right now, right? Is this the only game with living bomb chews? I think it is, right? Why can't I hit any pot? Minish Cap might have. You know what? I think you're right there in Phantom Hourglass. I think I need... I want to say I need ice arrows for this area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need ice arrows here. Really? I can't climb that? They are in Wind Waker? Are they actually? What are these things called? Dexy Hand. Okay. Right. Right. They're okay, so they're called bomb chews, but they're not, but they're just rats with bombs instead of living bomb rats. They're in Four Sword as well, but are they actually? But is Majora's Mask the only one with like rats with bomb tails? So clearly Majora's Mask is the best Zelda game then. One thing I think Majora's Mask does well too, because I was thinking about this, like the only dungeon items in this game are like the arrows. So you do a lot of like exploring the outside area to get items for like it kind of does this philosophy of that later Breath of the Wild would do with the entire world being a dungeon. Not quite to the level, or not Breath of the Wild, Skyward Sword. Not quite to the level that Skyward Sword does it, but I keep getting my... I need a better position for my N64, because it keeps getting caught up in my chair wheel. Because the problem is it's to the left of my computer, so that means that I have to kind of like keep it to the side. Whereas ideally I'd want it in front of my, in front of me, ideally. Why can't I hit Zora Link? Why? Screw it. Breath of the Wild does have masks, but they don't do anything. Okay, I'm like, that's definitely a straight fairy. Like if they did Zelda with another time limit related thing, what if instead of the moon falling? I mean, that's kind of Age of Calamity, but not really. Okay, where do I want to go here? Yeah, I don't think we're getting the sack on. Unfortunately, guys, I don't think we're doing sack on this cycle. No! Why? Stop! I was waiting for someone to say that. I mean, I guess you technically don't stop. Well, I'm not going to say anymore, but... Why is Zora Link too tall? I need a key is what I need. Oh, hey, look, a key. Okay, I don't think I can do anything else here. How? Wait! How can you walk on water? Can he really not jump this? He's too busy diving. Oh well, I can get that later. I don't think I can get that now. Unless I can hookshot to the chest. I don't think I can I? I can. I mean, it's just the map or compass. We know this. I mean, I would love... Well, I don't know. I say I would love a remake of Zelda 2. That's not true. I would just like another game in the style of Zelda 2. I don't want a remake. Just give me Zelda 3. Okay. Now, the hook shot worked. But yeah, I think the Deku Hop would have been a little bit too high. Look, we don't need more Link to the Past. We got a remake. We got 2 remakes of A Link to the Past, and one of them was bad. And also, like, only a pseudo remake in the end game. But how did you come back to life? Okay. I very much do not agree with that, but we all know this. We all know my thoughts on A Link Between Worlds. Man, I just don't think I have enough time to get to Sack on this, because this is the ice arrows right here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe if I beat this guy fast. You gotta love the whole thing on the ceiling. You look up. They do that a lot in the N64 games. You look up and there's this thing on the ceiling. Wait, is it because I didn't make the race on time? What do you mean? This is also just Argus. I don't know what his name is. But this is just Argus in 3D. What race? There's a race in... I mean, this is Argus. He's just Argus. I don't even remember what race. Yeah, we're not getting a sack on, unfortunately. Because I had to be, like, there right now. I don't actually remember. I just know it was bullshit. No, I don't like A Link Between Worlds because it feels so much like just A Link to the Past. But again, it doesn't feel like it does enough new stuff. A lot of my issues with games tend to be like when they're not new enough. I mean, granted, I'm enjoying Metroid Dread, but like I do think Metroid Dread would be better if it was like newer. Though I think Dread mostly is new, but I want some new power-ups. Or more new power-ups, I guess. I think if you like speedrunning, you're gonna love Dread. Dread is a very, like, speedrun fun game, it looks like. I do think, and I talked about this a little bit with friends yesterday, I do think... I'm not going to go into too much detail because I know people haven't played Dread, so sorry, I'm not going to go too much. I do think people, like, there's a lot of discussion now, apparently, like, Other M is being brought up with, like, basically Samus, because Samus is so, like, they basically made her, like, anti-Other M in, not that Other M does Samus Portal well, but Samus is very static, it doesn't really say much, and a lot of people take it as her being emotionless. And there's a whole subset of people who are like, no, actually, Samus has subtle body language. And I'm sorry, I just don't... I don't buy that in this specific game. Like... It's clear they didn't want to make another Other M, so they definitely made Samus not say much for that reason. But you can't tell me that Samus has much of a character in this game, because she really doesn't. That's what I said, Stonic, not Sonic. Stonic. It's a silent T and an invisible T. Sonic Shock. Anyway, it's not really a complaint on the game, to be fair. It's weird if people see people defend Samus, and it's like, look, I get you guys like Samus, and you have this idea in mind, but if someone was to play Metroid Dread for the first time, like the first experience with Samus was Metroid Dread, they wouldn't think that she had any emotions, because she basically could just be a test dummy, and that it would basically have the same effect. Well, the thing is, they don't show her face. They show the helmet more often than not. Like, that's what I'm saying, is it's not even a case of, oh, she's not showing, like, emotions. It's like, literally, they're not showing anything. But then everyone's like, but she has subtle body language. And I'm like, not really? Like, barely. Exactly. That's my thing. I think, like, look, if you like Samus, Samus is a cool character. I get people liking her. I don't think Samus has a character. I think people have assigned what they believe Samus to be, but I think in the games themselves, they don't, even in Other M, I don't think they've really given Samus much of a personality. Okay, do I need to raise... Is raising the water level even something I can do here? I don't know if I actually want to do this first. I don't even know if I can do that. I think I need to be Zora Link. I don't know. Refresh me, guys. Do I want to do this first, or do I want to go back to that room with the water level the way it is? I think it's fine to do this now, right? Oh, I can get out of the room without doing this. 100%. There we go. Alright, it just gives power to the players. Okay. No, it definitely feels like there are definitely shots that feel like they're played for laughs, despite being like not a funny scene in Dread. Again, I'm not gonna say much more, but I don't know. I just like seeing the discussion is just like I think people are projecting too much on Samus personally, because I don't think what's in the game is really you could pretty much come up with any personality based on what they have in game. This dungeon's a very cool dungeon, yeah. The pipes I love. In the 3DS version, actually, I almost think the 3DS version is a little uglier because they go out of their way to be like, this is where you need to go, guys. And I think it gets a little bit too busy. What do you mean about difficulty? You mean with Metroid Dread? I don't think Metroid Dread's that hard. Like, I've had a little bit of annoyances with some of what they've been asking you to do, but I don't think it's hard. I think it's a little bit, like, overblown, personally. Like, I guess for me, it's not that, like, some of the stuff is hard, but also the game is so generous with checkpoints and stuff like that that it's like, whatever. Like, I've had a few boss fights I had to redo, but I've been able to start with, like, full health, so it's like, okay, cool. Like, I don't mind if a game is difficult if it's not going to be doing bullshit like, hey, do this, walk all the way back to this thing again. I mean, I could hook shot to the chest, or I can just do that. You got the map. There are ice is there ice platforms in Majora or in Ocarina of Time? All right, I'll stop talking about Dread. Sorry, I'm sorry. I haven't said anything too spoilery, have I, Bowsette? Right, because you could get him in the Gerudo training grounds. Spoilers. There is dread in the game. Is there dread in the game? I don't know. Define dread. There is not bread in Metroid Dread, I can tell you that. No, that's fair. Totally fair. Is this gonna reset, change the water direction or no? It's not, right? I'm pretty sure. Look, I honestly believe that they should have made Samus a bird. I believe this with my soul. How far are you, Cake Man? Well, okay, wait, you know what? No, don't answer that question. You know what? Ignore that, because... You know what? Don't answer that. Because Bowsette is here, so... But I'm glad you've been enjoying. To be fair, I've been enjoying it too. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think it's the. I don't think it's the best thing since sliced bread. Is the only. That's all I'm saying. It's not like I don't think it's the greatest thing ever personally. But like I love Metroidvanias. I'm not like I'm enjoying it. It's a very solid Metroidvania. I think anyone that's a Metroid fan is going to really enjoy it. She should definitely be a bird in a bikini. The good news is, like, there's no games I want in November or December, so I pretty much have all that time to just, like, focus on beating what I have, like Chicory and Metroid Dread and, what's the other game I want to play? Well, Mario Party Superstars. Do I want to do this now? Because this is where the big key is, right? I think this is the big thing, right? Is I think as a kid, if you don't do the order of operations correct in a lot of these dungeons, you end up having to backtrack, and I think that's where you get confused. But in general, like, playing this again, this dungeon is really not that bad. Yeah, but I don't have Final Fantasy 14. And don't tell me, well, it's a free expansion. You can play it up to a little... Yeah, I know. I don't think my computer can run it. Is that what that's from? I've definitely seen that name before, and I didn't realize that it's from Final Fantasy 14. Tales of the Abyss on the 3DS? Nice. I do need to play some Jackbox. So this thing sucks, by the way, because you have to go and beat this guy for that whole Don Garo quest. No! Ow! 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 I do like that animation, though. She's also the Dissidia Final Fantasy. Well, curtain call only, right? Because I don't think 14 is in the original. Hey, Salis. Welcome back. Right, I do know it's Chanato because she's in the one I have. Oh, Dissidia named that tune. Okay. This is a weird dungeon. Is this the only dungeon that has 2 mini bosses? I mean, I guess the ice one had 2 mini bosses, but it was the same one twice. The forest just had the frog on the turtle. I think that was it. Well, yeah, but 2 of the mini bosses were... Oh, right, the dinos. I forgot about those. Well, Ice just had the same one twice. Alright, so now we can actually beat the dungeon. Though we still have a lot of fairies to get. What is even our count on fairies? 6 of 15. Actually, that's not bad. Alright, day 1 is ending. Stone is definitely... One of them is definitely Garrow. I think it is a Reaper thing. Can I not leave? Hey, how do I leave? Oh, hang on. Okay. Did I forget any fairies? That's the question. Does anyone know if I'm at 6. Am I good, or did I miss anything from this side? Well, I know who Snow is. He's a villain? I thought he was like one of your best friends. Do I want to go that way first? Oh wait, no, I can't. Never mind. No, I can. What's this way? Is there a fairy under here? No, that's fine. I'm busy being Azora. You guys can talk about Final Fantasy. I just don't have anything to add. I like Vivi. I don't really mind if the chat like devolves into off-topic stuff personally. Because like, what am I like? If I don't have anything to add to the discussion, I'll just keep focusing on the game. I am excited for Mario Party. I'm curious if there's gonna be like a story mode though to it. Or if it's just gonna be like mostly just a multiplayer. It seems like if you don't have friends, you probably shouldn't buy Mario Party Superstars. Yeah, I would like unlockables. I feel like unlockables in games in general have gone the wayside. Like, why make something unlockable when you can just... Why is this not... Why make something unlockable when you can just charge extra for it? Can you really not... You can't get up that? I don't buy that. There we go. I mean, Mario Party Gacha is also not good, but I'm just saying, like... Unless there's, like... And that's the other thing, too. Like, instead of unlockables, they'll just do DLCs. They'll come out later. Is there really nothing on this thing? I'm shocked there's nothing else here. Is there anything in this room fairy related? No, there is a fairy here. Where is this fairy? Ow. Damn it! Look what you made me do! No, we don't need loot boxes. This game just has so much more personality than Ocarina of Time. I think that's the big thing. There's just so much more flavor to this game. Which makes sense. I would hope there would be. Because the game came after Ocarina of Time. If it had no flavor, then it'd be like, well, that's kind of a disappointment. So what I'm really hoping Breath of the Wild 2 is like that. Like, it's got a lot of... It's got some big shoes to fill. Because not only does it have to live up to Breath of the Wild, but it also has to live up to other games that have made sequels of previous games. And luckily it has some bad ones to compare to, like Link Between Worlds, but it also has to live up to like Majora's Mask and Phantom Hourglass, which are both like way better than their original games. Binding Isaac is collecting a massive amount of items and seeing the combinations, but when you unlock the last unlock and have 100%. See, I agree with that, Pawn. And you said, yeah, you've definitely had this discussion with me where it's like, yeah, like, once you unlock everything, you're done with the game, but like, for a lot of people, that's where the game actually starts. Okay, there's definitely, like, where do I have to go? Is it over? It's over there. Okay. So I gotta, hang on. Don't have enough magic. I wasn't sure I was actually going to be able to hit that. This is kind of like a mean fairy, honestly. Like, this is probably the meanest fairy that ever existed. Though I guess there were other... Oh, I guess you could just get one from the entrance. So it's not nearly that bad. Well, see, but like I did, Grim. Like, to me, once I beat Isaac, I'm like, well, I'm done. Once I unlocked everything. And then they kept adding, like, there's more, like... I know that Repentance came out this year. I'm just done. I played enough Isaac. I don't really need to play more Isaac. Your strat is to go into Breath of the Wild 2. I mean, this is the thing. You don't want to go into a game with expectations. Otherwise, you're going to just be disappointed, to be honest. Well, there's also, like, people, like, I played Monster Hunter Stories 2, and everyone was like, well, when you beat Monster Hunter Stories 2, that's when the real game starts. And it's like, no. I don't know. Like, for me, it's not really. For some people, yes. But for me, it's like, no. It's not really when the real game starts. Like, there is more to do, but, like... People are like, the first half of the game starts here, and or the first part of the game actually starts here. It's like, nah. Competitive Smash players were mad that the starting roster was only 8. See, to me, that's fun. Like, that's fun. That was what... Playing Smash, like, as much as Ultimate has some issues, starting Smash and on Christmas and unlocking the characters bit by bit and experiencing new ones I hadn't played before was so good. I mean, I guess my thing is, I like unlocks. I guess you could argue just have the game open from the start, but, Pon, I like goals. So, like, to me, it's like, if I don't have any goals, I have less of a desire to care. Personally. Well, for future use, but you've already unlocked everything. Like, who's gonna re-unlock everything from the game, I feel? Oh, you want to have a separate profile? Yeah, but you could just unlock the character you're gonna use and then not unlock everyone else. Okay, where is the fairy? Is there another fairy in this room? Where is the fairy I'm missing in this room? Do I have to kill the Scoutullas? Oh, I see. If you're using it for like, oh, okay, I get it. Well, I know I was watching one person, and they were happy with WarioWare Get It Together because it's co-op, but they like the original. I think they played the one on the GameCube, the party one, and they were upset that when they played Smooth Moves, in order to do any like co-op stuff, you pretty much had to unlock everything via you pretty much had to go single player, go through the story mode, unlock everything, And then at that point, one person has already played everything. So I do get it from that aspect, especially with multiplayer games, right? Is you don't really want to have to sit there and have somebody unlock everything. Unlocks are definitely more of a single-player thing more than anything else. Well, yeah, but you can't play, like, WarioWare Smooth Moves, you can't play together. I mean, I guess you could play it as, like, you could pass the remote, but it's not, like, I don't know. Some people just, doesn't really work for them. Well, like, I guess the thing with, like thinking of, like, unlocks, is I'm thinking of, like, Into the Breach. And in that game, you start with the basic, units. And you can unlock more as you do achievements and stuff like that. And I think that's a good way of doing it for a few reasons. One, it gives you goals, and two, it doesn't overwhelm you, because that game has a lot of different mechanics in it. And I feel like it's a good way to kind of like slowly introduce you to stuff without overwhelming you. It's why I like Splatoon's way of not having everything thrown at you at once and introducing it bit by bit personally. I know people have an issue with that, but I do enjoy that mentality, but it doesn't work for every game. It's not a one-size-fits-all. Well, here's the thing, though. Like, with the DLC, you've just unlocked that from the start regardless, right? So, like, it almost is like, is the DLC debatably... Like, there are probably going to be characters that are going to be played a lot because of that. Though I wonder how DLC works with competitive Smash. Is it, like... Do they just assume that everyone has it? How many fairies do I have? 8. The DLC also kind of, like, for Smash, for single player, kind of kills the point of the story mode. Because the whole story mode's like, you only Kirby was the only survivor, and now with the DLC it's like, except for also Sora and Arms Lady, and like, I don't know, I think the fact that they're unlocked from the start is kind of dumb, but... I mean, I'm pretty sure, isn't Steve, like, considered the worst character now in Smash? Like, as far as tier list is concerned? Oh, you only unlock it after... Okay, well, I can't tell because, like, I've already beaten it. So you're saying you unlock it at some point. I swear I heard people say that Steve was, like, one of the worst characters in the game. Sorry if I'm missing anything, by the way, guys. Like, I'm trying to read the chat, but if I'm missing any important information, I'm trying. To be fair, Salas, you said that you don't like playing Steve. But I swear I read someone said, like, it was in conversation of, like, they were basically saying Sora was a boring character, and they'd rather have characters like Steve that are, like, fun characters, but fit the series. I don't know, maybe it wasn't Sora, maybe it was somebody else, but they said they'd rather have characters that are fun characters, but, you know, like, are more about just being fun, whether they're good or not. I think was the basic premise. Can I even get up there? Can I hook shot up there? I don't even know how to get up there. Oh, hang on. I gotta go down here, don't I? How do I get over here? I guess I gotta do ice stuff. Well, Little Mac is one of them, right? Well, who's like the top right now? Like, who's the top? Like, the best character in Smash. You don't know everything about Smash, Derm? How dare you? How do I get in here? Because that's too high. Am I forgetting something about this dungeon? Or about this section? Is there a hookshot point? There we go. There's a lot of weird fairies in this one. Pyra and Mithra. Oh wait, is that what? Oh, Pithra. Okay. The best is my Mia Ellen DeGeneres. No. I mean, I like Byleth a lot. Maybe it was Byleth they were talking about. Who Byleth was just like good, but he was a boring character. None of this is helping. Oh wait, hang on, I know what to do. Hang on, I know what to do. I remember. I know how to play this game. This still doesn't help me into how to get over to this room, though. Like, I'm really not sure how to get in there. Like, is there even anything in that room? Question, is there anything in that room? Do I even have all the fairies here? No, there's a fairy left. I mean, here's the thing. We all know that Larry Koopa is the best character in the game. Like, you can't... Like, the thing is, adding more characters to Smash didn't matter because Larry Koopa was already in the game. So there wasn't much... The DLC was all just downhill from there. Okay, how... Okay, there is a... Hang on, I saw a hookshot point. Hang on. No, I want to get on this side. I swear I saw a hookshot point. Okay, this is... I couldn't tell if this is walkable or not. Now we should be good on fairies, I gotta imagine. Yeah. Where are we at for fairies? So we need 5 more. I don't know if I'm gonna do the... Do I really want the Great Fairy Sword? I want the defense, but I don't know if I really care about the Great Fairy Sword, to be honest, guys. It's not that useful. You know what? I think I screwed up because I don't think I want to go this way first. Because this is leading to, like, the end of the dungeon, right? So I don't know if I actually need to go to that other room first for fairies. I really don't remember. I feel like in theory with Smash, like, people could really... Any character is viable. Like, you say they're not viable, but, like, if the right person plays them, you probably, like, as of right now, maybe they're not viable, but I gotta imagine, like, there's probably more characters viable than people think there is. Just because, like, you know, there's a bias towards what the... If the top player is playing as whatever, then obviously you're gonna be like, well, this character is good. Well, it's because this good guy, this person who's good at playing as him is playing as him. The only character that's not viable in Smash Bros. Is Cinderace, because he's not in the game! I needed Cinderace. I'll have you know, if they added Cinderace to Smash... I would have been happy. Ow. I need these chews to follow me. It's kind of, like, pretty advanced puzzle for the N64, I feel. Unless I'm just remembering this wrong. Where is he? Where'd he go? Am I overthinking this puzzle? Probably. Well, what are you supposed to do then? Yeah, but that's less fun. Well, Sora's out now, right? Like, he's in people's hands. Well, people like to say, like, oh, we got our hands on Sora, now we can play it, we can see how he works. How do I get on here? Wait, hang on. I'm hoping I didn't forget fairies. I guess worst case I can just come back in the temple, but... Okay, but this is not where I want to go first, right? Because this is the way forward. How do I get to all these other sections, though? Man, I think I remembered like the making the water go the right direction was the biggest puzzle. No, the biggest puzzle is these fucking seesaws. How do they work? I can't make that jump, can I? Maybe with... Is there a hookshot point up there? I don't think I can make... How do I make that other platform change besides, I guess, like, having the chew fall on it, but you told me that was wrong. Oh, oh wait, hang on. Okay. But I need to be on it, so hang on. I have not bought Season 2, and I'm kind of glad, because honestly, like, there's just no characters that I would buy in Season 2, besides maybe... The only one I would maybe buy is Min Min. But that's it. Like, literally, the first one was the only... Like, I just don't care about any of the other characters. Like, you wouldn't catch me buying Steve. I'm not gonna buy Sephiroth. I'm not gonna buy Kazuya or weird sword people. I'm not gonna buy Sora. Like, I just... The rest of the pack is all just characters I just do not care for. But I'm excited for people who are. It just doesn't do anything for me. I was glad with my purchase of Pack 1. Pack 1 had a lot of characters that I can relate to. Like, even though I'm not the hugest Dragon Quest fan, I definitely respect Hero. Persona, like, again, I'm not a Persona fan, but I could be a Persona fan, and I think Joker's a fun character. Banjo, obviously, I like. Terry's probably the one stinker for me personally, because I just am not good at using him. But he's a fun character at the very least, and Byleth is great. I'm not good at fighting games, except for fighting herds. Nah, Byleth was... Well, not for me. Byleth was not my weakest. My weakest would probably be... I guess Steve, but, like, I mean, if you want to... The most boring to me is probably Kazuya, honestly. See, I don't count Plant as part of the DLC because he was not, like, I didn't have to buy Pack 1 to get him, but you're right, like, Plant is fun, don't get me wrong. The problem, like, Kazuya, I think should be in Smash, but I just don't have any, like... Wait, how do I get up there? This room sucks. Explain to me how seesaws work. I like to believe in Salus's fan theory. I believe that Sakurai was told to make a pre-order bonus DLC character, and he was like, I don't want to do that bullshit. So he made the character Piranha Plant. in this cage? To be fair, that you can't do Smash predictions are dead. There's no, you can't predict Smash anymore. It's just, it's done. It's over. Go home. We can no longer predict anything Smash related. Buy amiibos. Did you ever get the Animal Crossing amiibos house? I woke up and saw that. I'm like, oh no. How do I get in this cage? Explain. Can I climb this? Can Zoralink climb this? This is a weird dungeon. This really is like... There's a lot of weird things they ask you to do in this dungeon. Okay, 12 fairies in hand. Now we can finally leave this room. The music definitely, like, works really well in this, for sure. Summer, I'm still in. Hey! New brain alert! Bill! We finally saw the new brain alert. Welcome with banana bread. But hey, I saw it was your birthday. Happy birthday! I hope you had a good good stream. Welcome, Chalupa. Welcome, Mr. Wario, Armand, Bill. You got me my new... We got to see a new alert that I've been waiting forever to show off. So thank you for that. I am currently... Thank you, Chelsea, for the follow. I am currently playing Majora's Mask. We are in the Great Bay Temple. Nearing the end of it. And Ghost Hand the Fajita, thank you so much for the follow as well. 17 people. I don't have all their names. But thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. And I hope you had a good birthday as well. What were you playing? Did Summer do the shout out command? What were you playing? Sorry, I'm trying to... This room is giving me trouble. I'm not good at seesaws. Super Mario RPG. I should play that again sometime. I do love the game. Or maybe I could check out the randomizer, because I don't know if I would really be into doing a randomizer of that, but did you start from the beginning, or were you just playing more of it? Because it's pretty impressive if you got all the way to Eurodivich in one stream. I love how weird the bosses are in that game. I feel like that's a game that just could not be made nowadays, honestly. Like, it's got too many weird, unique enemy designs. You did Moleville to Eurodivich. Moleville is, like, the best town in all of Mario, I think, personally. Also, welcome Toad in Wonderland. Did I miss anyone else? Let me see. Nope, I think that was everyone that I saw post something. You're right, they wouldn't call her Toadstool. But I just mean, like, character design-wise. Like, I don't think they would make a Mario game where you would have, like, these weird weapon creature things. Like, that just wouldn't happen nowadays. Okay, I need to go in this one. Or no, wait, no, I don't want to go in this one. No, I want to go on the bottom. That's what I want. Now I can't leave. How do I leave? Is there a faster way to leave this area or no? Now, I do like her name as Toadstool. It's kind of weird that Peach was her Japanese name, to be honest. Do I have to go back? I wonder if I just play the Song of Soaring. If that would be faster than having to deal with this, honestly. That might actually be faster. It's been going well, Armand. I opened up we started with some Pokemon celebrations, so I opened up some of that, and I got some cool. It's a pretty cool set, honestly. Got some good cards from that, and then we did the Spider House, and we're doing Great Bay Temple, so it's been pretty chill. I hope everyone else has been having a good night as well. Look, that's my thing. Look, Gino's cool, but I think Mallow in Smash would have been pretty fun. Mallow's I'm gonna always give love to Mallow because he's just underappreciated. Oh, his final Smash would be Frog Drop or something, wait, no, that's Frog from Chrono Trigger. What is he? Does he not have a? I guess he just has Storm moves, right? Because he's a Cloud. Does he have any Froggy moves in? No, I guess he doesn't. It'd be cool if you could like summon his grandpa or something. Because it's like how Final Fantasy games are, right? Like you do something for someone, you can summon them in game. Let me summon Frogfucius. But yeah, well, I'll wait until Bill gets back. But Bill is also going to be in the Stat Game Marathon. He's going to be doing a lot behind the scenes work, as well as I have to add. I can't remember off the top of my head what he's. I want to say I know what he's running, but I don't want to say it in case I'm wrong. But it's happening this weekend, starting Friday. It's going to be a charity marathon all weekend long. Don't want to miss out on that. Friday at 7:30 is when it's going to go live. 7:30 in the morning. No, I should have just put the mask on. I don't even know if that would work under. Well, I guess it would. I just would start to swim up, but. I want to say I've done a pretty good job at this temple for the most part, even with some of the getting stuck. I think I've done it in the right order and everything, so it's not nearly as bad as I remember it being, for sure. Can I not put it on underwater? If I float up, can I put it on while I'm like above water? Do I have to be on land? Okay, is there land to be on here? There's the pipe. Okay. Now, is he gonna come to me, Flying Nimbus? There you go. 13th. Am I gonna be missing a fairy, though? This is the question. Because this is 14. There's 15 fairies, right? Because this is the boss area, right? Which one did I miss? Yeah, this is the double defense fairy in this game. I think it's changed, or is it still double defense in 3D? It might still be that. Yeah, I'm missing a fairy, guys. I don't know where the last one is. Yeah, so I think they just swapped Snowhead and Woodfall then, it looks like. Okay, so where is this last fairy I'm missing then? Because I might as well go get the fairy before I do anything else. Well, I guess it depends. If I have to turn the am I missing it in the starting room? I think I didn't have any. Maybe. I can't play the ocarina underwater, right? Wait, will they not let me leave this room? How do you leave this room? Oh, right. You know, the way that I got stuck earlier. Okay. Okay, well, there's not in this room, but I don't know if this counts as a separate room from the starting room. Like, technically they're different rooms, but they're also, like, in the same vicinity. Yeah, no, this doesn't count. Did I miss... So either I missed it at the very beginning of the entire area. There's one in the first room. Is there one on the turtle itself? Like, I got one in the first room. Is there two in the first room? Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, I did that. The question... So, hang on. I'm going to check this section here. And if it's not here, I might as well just do the boss and then go back in the temple. Because it's got to be in one of those, the first early sections of the rooms, I imagine. Though, I guess I should see if it's in here first. It is. Where? Where would it even be in here? No, but where would it be? Do I have to kill these things, maybe? I thought I hit the pot underwater. Maybe I didn't. I mean, there's the bomb chew, but I can't imagine it's that. Unless this room counts the next room going forward. Oh, you think it's the pod? You know what? I think you're right. Right. No, you are right, because that one's annoying. Okay, hang on. Can I get it from one of these angles? Where is it? Okay, hang on. There we go. Yeah, but I do need to play the ocarina. No, right, that one is annoying because then, if you miss it, you have to redo that because you get stuck. So you pretty much have to go through. So yeah, no, I remember that one being a pain in the butt. But going back to the entrance will be faster. All right, boss time. Yeah, no, I forgot. I mean, I knew about it, but I forgot about it until you said the one in the current. I'm like, oh wait, no, you're right. Georg. There's an easy way to kill this boss, and I can't remember how it is. What the method is, but I think he's probably the one they changed the most in the 3DS version. I want to say. I mean, they adjusted all of them for the 3DS version, but like I think they distinctly changed how you fight him in the 3DS one. Georg, the gargantuan masked fist. Not masked fist. Masked fish. What is... Okay, here's a question for the chat. What is your favorite boss title from a Zelda game? And no, Sturm, you can't say this one again. Because like almost all of them... maybe they don't do it in recent Zeldas, but I'm pretty sure both N64 games have like titles for all of them, right? Not that I can remember any of them off the top of my head, to be fair, but I do think it's funny though, right? Like it's fun for them to be like, you know, oh, this isn't just like. This isn't just Moldorm, it's Moldorm the Unforgiving or something stupid like that. It's one thing I love about Yoshi's Island too, because Yoshi's Island is always like that. It's just a normal enemy made big, but it's not like Bert, Big Bert. It's Bert the Bashful, or what is the one from like Woolly World? Henrietta the Unsatisfied or something? I don't know. Well, yeah, but it's still Prince Froggy, isn't it? Prince Froggy's fort. I love Zora Link's scream. Did you try Zelda Wiki, or do they not have the titles on there? Now, heck if I remember how to fight this guy. But I definitely know there's a cheese strap. He doesn't even have a mask on, though. Like, the other ones have masks. Like, his is just his face is what it looks like. Okay, yeah, you gotta get back. Okay, right. €1,000, yeah. You fight him. That is a pretty cool name for for a scorpion that is just like a normal scorpion, because you fight him a few times. You only fight him 2 times, but still. Did that not hit him? Really? I don't think I realized that Link has a timer when he's underwater. Okay, where is he? Yeah, I feel like Twilight Princess is less interesting. I feel like, unless I'm just forgetting something you can do in this, I feel like Yerrick is definitely way better in 3DS version for sure. No, we're fine. I like how it's even sillier upon because, like, the actual thing is just Yetta, but covered in ice. They just took an actual person and just gave her another name. I think I can use the Zora. Damn it, I hate this thing. Because you can't see him easily off the edges here. No, I think it's easier to use Link because you can actually aim better with the bow. Dive. Alright, now he has babies. Out of his mouth. I need hearts. That's... no. Can I just fight him underwater at this point? I think I can, right? Right. I think... okay, hang on. Where is he, though? Why is it not doing anything now? It did it the one time. I don't have any more fairies, so... He's just not fun, is my problem. Did that really not hit him? Well, I don't think he's nearly as bad as the 3DS version. Okay, hang on. So, Salas, can I fight him underwater from the beginning or no? Because the boomerangs weren't doing anything, so it seemed. I can't hit him with the hook shot, can I? Like, I think I agree with you that is the way to do it. The problem is you can't activate the shield unless you're swimming. This is definitely the worst boss in the game because the other ones are like... Ga is just easy and fun. Or no, Aldawa is just easy. Ga is just fun. And as long as you have the giant mask, Twin Mold's not hard. This one's just awkward. It's just a very awkward boss fight no matter how you slice it. Wait, did the other ones not sell better than the Raimi ones? Even the Marvel ones? I'm kind of surprised. I think Spider-Man, like the ones that were done back in the day, were definitely like... Like, I mean, obviously the Batman in the 90s I think did pretty well, but like, I don't know. I feel like the Spider-Man movies done at that time were just... I think I agree with you. They had a cultural impact the other ones just didn't have. The good news is I'm not like in a rush. I have plenty of time to do this. Do I have any hearts here, really? Ugh. This will probably be the only time in the game I struggle. Like I said, Great Bay is definitely the hardest part of the game. I don't think Stone Tower is nearly as bad. It's got more puzzles, but that doesn't really bother me. The problem with Great Bay is it has a lot of... It suffers from being on the N64 because it has a lot of precision, awkward jumping, and a lot of, like, the boss fight just doesn't work as well on the N64, I feel. I don't feel like any of the other dungeons had stuff like this. There's a lot of finicky jumps in this area, I feel. Damn it! I realized I was going too soon. Or too late, I guess. Why do people start hating Nickelback if they used to like them? Or is it just like different generations? Because like, I always hear about people hating Nickelback, but I guess it's no different than Smash Mouth, because I think Smash Mouth is now more of a joke, even though like they were a legit band. Though they're also debatably. Why can't? I'm putting on the bunny hood. I don't even know if the bunny hood would help though, because I might overshoot it. Yeah, but when you're trying to make very precise jumps, the bunny hood's not exactly the best thing to have. Case in point. I'm gonna waste all of my last day doing this. I also really need to take a break, but I wanted to finish this fight before I do that. Can't even get into the boss chamber. Why can't I do this? I come to the decision, besides Banjo-Tooie, I don't think playing a platform on the 3D, on the N64, a 3D platform on the N64 is just a good idea. Because, like, at least compared to nowadays, they're just not as good as modern games because the precision. What? The N64 sucks sometimes. Mostly the control stick, which yes, the games are made for the control stick, but I don't know. Man, I don't know how we grew up with this at some points. Like, I love Majora's Mask, don't get me wrong, I love Majora's Mask, but this is definitely annoying. Because it's not even like I'm doing like it that badly, I'm just happening to be slightly off. Okay, there we go. Where is he? I don't know. I don't think this boss is fair. This isn't gonna work because I can't keep Z targeted on him. And I don't think the shield thing will work. I'm gonna go back to doing this because at least when I did this, it hit him more often than not. Can't even see him though. Now he's gonna eat me. If I die here, I'm gonna take a break for sure, because that's not helping. Like, if you go underwater, you're gonna lose your lock on, and then you still have to target him, which is annoying. And then if you don't go underwater, trying to aim at him on that platform is just a pain. I don't like this. Okay, I don't like this boss. I tried using arrows, but like that wasn't helping either. Nothing I do against this guy is good. Because I tried using arrows, but the problem is trying to aim at him is an exercise in futility because you can't see the damn guy until he knocks you off the platform. But, I mean, I was making the most damage when I was using arrows, you're right. Like, you can't just shoot arrows at him. You have to go down and hit him, right? You can't just shoot arrows and be good, right? Alright, I gotta take a break. I gotta take a break. I'm gonna be right back, guys. 2-minute break. I am back. That's actually a good idea, and I'm gonna do that, Salus. I think I have enough time. Or I think I have plenty of time. But I think it makes more sense to go do that, and maybe get some fairies. It's weird because I feel like for the most part, Majora's Mask bosses are not hard. Except this guy. And I think regardless of what you think of the 3DS bosses as a whole, I think regardless, and whether or not 3DS Georg is actually good, I think pretty much everyone can agree that changing him was a good call at the very least, whether it was done right or not. Pretty much. Like, it doesn't feel like you have a cohesive... Which, I mean, I guess is really Majora's Mask bosses in general. Like, I guess you could argue not so much Goat. Goat is pretty much just chase after him and hit him, and that's it. But, like, Aldalwa is pretty much do whatever, just kill him. And this one, same thing for the most part, though you have to, like, basically stun him and then attack. And then for the what's it called, you have for the last boss, Twin Mold, you either shoot arrows at it and it's just a pain in the ass, or you have to be Giant Mask and just stab it till it's dead, pretty much. I mean, I do agree with you. I think, like, they did... There was no reason to give Goat a second phase, I feel like, in the 3DS version. They also added the weird eyes, which I didn't really get. Would you stop? Can I get up here? Why is everything hitting me? No, I'm not tall enough. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I tried to make them more puzzles, but I don't feel like it really worked. But I do agree with Pond, like, it's kind of weird because it's not like Zelda games have great combat. And like, besides, you know, Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild, I think the combat both works in that game, but I think in most cases the Zelda combat is mostly just serviceable. It's fine. Like, Ocarina of Time and Zelda and Majora's Mask combat is very serviceable, but I wouldn't say it's, like, good. It doesn't feel rewarding. Like, the combat itself is not, like, a fun experience. It's a means to an end more than anything else. Whereas I feel like that's not so much the case in Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild, where the actual act of combat is fun for different reasons. Breath of the Wild's combat is good because it's bad, in a way. Okay, give me the double damage. Wait, what's the last one then? If it's Wisdom, Courage, and... Wait, no, there's 5 fairies, right? So this one's Courage. What was... Is there one of Time? Because I think there was one of Magic. I think was the first one, right? There's no Great Fairy Sword. None of these are right. Well, maybe it's heart, but I don't know. Like, the first one is magic. What's the one in Windfall? Or in Swampfall, whatever it's called. The fourth one, try for a piece of sword. Magic, power, wisdom, courage. So, I mean, I guess... my cord got stuck again. I guess power is the spin attack. Wisdom is having more magic, and courage is more defense, I guess. Kindness, though, is dumb. Kindness is, here's a giant sword. Kindness is killing. The kindest thing you can do is murder. Oh, this is the bomb shop. Hang on. I mean, to be fair, I guess the thing she gives you is the Great Fairy Sword. So I guess kindness is more like she's giving you something that's personalized, I guess. But... this shopkeeper's not the same, right? Did they change him out? I gotta imagine 3 fairies should be enough, right? But I don't know. Could you imagine if you worked as a part-time employee at this shop, and on the last day your boss is like, actually, I'm fleeing because of the moon. Though, to be fair, I think, like, the boss is just, what? He's just the curiosity shop guy in a wig, right? Or something? Or without a wig, I guess. This game is actually weird because is 6 balls the most amount of balls a game has ever had, at least at the time? No, I don't want... No, I know all this. Alright, we should be good now. It's kind of weird that both Goat and this boss, their Great Fairy gifts actually make the boss easier. Which I guess makes sense because you're going to potentially need to re-kill them. Here's the biggest tip, right? If you actually are going for 100%, make sure you do the Don Garo side quest on the same time you do Great Bay once, because you don't want to have to redo Great Bay. Because, again, this boss is awful. Right, because they had 7 in Majora's Mask 3D. Yeah, like the guy on the roof, right? The Great Spin can stun lock Odalwa. Well, what does the Great Fairy Sword do for Twin Mold, though? She should have gave you the Giant's Mask. Instead of being the Kindness Fairy, she was the Giant Fairy. I don't know. Well, no, you just leave the dungeon and then go grab the Giant's Mask, is what I'm saying. I guess also with Twin Mold, is you're never gonna be, like... You're never gonna be fighting Twin Mold again, I don't think. Nobody ever, like, does Ikana twice, do they? To be fair, it's not the most useless mask in the game. That reward goes to, or that award goes to the Circus Leader mask by far. The only thing the Circus Leader mask is good at is making people cry. And by people, I mean Link. Yeah, I don't think, like, playing this again, I don't think the actual pathways you have to go are that confusing. Maybe a little bit in order of operations, but I think as a child I had a hard time figuring out where to go. And really, it's not so much confusing, it's just making sure you do everything in the right order is the bigger problem. I do need more hearts. That's the one problem I have. I don't have a ton of hearts. I don't really need that many hearts, but that's why the double damage, I did want to get that. Like, in general, for most of the game, I'm not going to need that many hearts. It's kind of weird in Zelda, right? Like, your whole thing is, the biggest collectible in Zelda is heart pieces for more life, right? But I gotta say, most of the time, you don't even need that much life in Zelda. Like, you're just doing the side quest to do the side quest, or for the side quests themselves. As far as, like, the actual reward, it's very, very... very rare that you actually require all the heart pieces in the game, I feel, to beat the game. I gotta watch this cutscene again. Here you go, Sturm, if you're here. Skjorg, the gargantuan masked fish. Boom. Darn it. Why? I mean, possibly. I didn't actually attempt that because there's not really a reason to do all the bosses. Okay, where is he? Back up there. Okay, I see him. So, just looking for the bubbles. Come on, get back up. Get back up! Damn it! The good news is I think I'm fine because I have way more defense now. Can't see. Where is he? Okay. So I think it's like 3 of each. So now we got baby mouse. Could we not? Hey, SM. I'm busy dying to babies. But welcome, and thank you for stopping in. Oh my lord! Can we not? Okay, there we go. If I could Z-target him at any time, it wouldn't be as bad, but the fact that I can't even see him to Z-target. And you could say just do it underwater, but like, I just take too much damage trying to do that. And also, like, regardless, the game definitely expects you to do it this way, because they give you pots of arrows. There we go. Only took me 10,000 years. Half the stream was just fighting this fish. So is it implied the mask made him bigger? First try. Spleesh. One of these games I will stream every Zelda game at some point. I've done, so Wind Waker might be up on that. Well, actually no, I've already done Wind Waker. Let's see. Of games that I've done video recordings of, I've done Zelda 1, though there's no evidence of this, but I did Zelda 1 way back in the day. I streamed Zelda 2, I've streamed A Link to the Past and did a Let's Play of it, and did Randomizer, and... I don't think I've streamed Link's Awakening. Not that I really have a desire to do that. Ocarina of Time, I did a race against Slim back in the day. Majora's Mask I'm doing now. Wind Waker, I did a Let's Play on CSS. Four Swords Adventure, no. The Oracle of Seasons, I have not. Oracle of Ages, I did a Let's Play of. Skyward Sword, I have not. Breath of the Wild, I have not. Twilight Princess, I did stream a year or two ago, I think, on this channel. Pharaoh Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, I'd love to, but I wish I had a better way to record them. Of what, Wind Waker? I don't even know how to get GameCube working on my computer. I'm sure it is not that hard, but... Plus, I'd have to rip the game myself, because we all know that's the... Everyone does that, right? Like, it's legal. It's legal to have ROMs if you rip them yourself, and everyone does that. No, everyone just has legal ROMs, right? I could try Citra. I didn't ever bother with it. I think I had trouble getting it to work originally, but I'm not against doing that. Well, I would still have it for 3D. There's a bunch of 3DS games I'd love to stream, to be fair, but But I can get DS to work. DS isn't a like that's not a problem. I can stream DS games. The issue is more so because of how the touchscreen works in Fairmount Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I don't know if it's gonna really make sense to play them on emulator. I haven't streamed the original Tingle game, but I played Balloon Trip of Love. Well, Investigations 2, I played... Investigations 2 I played on my Kindle. I somehow got a DS emulator working on my Kindle and played it via the touchscreen on my Kindle. I don't know how I did it, but it worked pretty well, honestly. 10 out of 10 would recommend again. I don't even know if I have enough time to do anything in Ikana on this cycle, but we're gonna try. We're not doing too much more. The only plan was to do the well. And then we'll finish up next week. Yeah, Pon was there and he also doesn't know how I did it. I'm pretty sure I just Googled how to play DS games on my Kindle and I found something that worked. I love that, like, Epona just takes no damage from all of these bombs. It's very funny to just run through bomb shoes. So we're gonna have to get the all-night mask on the I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time, though, is the problem. There's no good time to do... There's no good time to get the all-night mask, because if I want to do Ikana, I might just have to do its own cycle, maybe. Pon, do you agree that these guys are like the weirdest enemies in Zelda, right? They gotta be up there, right? What are their names? Hang on. Nijiron. Well, I can definitely beat the game in a cycle. Like, 100% I can beat the game in one more cycle. The problem is, with the all-night mask, I don't know when the best time to go. Because I'm going to be in the middle of, like, Stone Tower is the problem. Though, remind me... I think... Is there a owl statue at the top of Stone Tower? So it might make sense to make the climb to Stone Tower on Cycle 1 and then go and do Sakon before you do to Stone Tower then. All-Nighter takes no time at all. All-Nighter is literally just... I just need to save the bomb lady on day 1. And that's it. Like, literally, then on the 3rd day, I just buy the mask. That's all I need to do. Because I have the Giant's mask, or Giant's wall at this point, so... So maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll do the well today, and then for the last cycle, we'll do this climb up Stone Tower, and then go and do Sakon, and then finish up with the rest of Stone Tower. I'm not saying All Might Mask. Yeah, the quest is, it's technically, like, related to the, it's technically related to the Cafe Anju side quest, but I'm already wrapped up with that, and really it's only related in the sense that it involves Sakon and the Curiosity Shop thing, but it's not really a part of the quest. Not really. Alright. Time to see the ghost of Luigi, I think. Wait, do I do this next? I think this is what you do next. right? You just go in here and then Luigi's like, I'm going to drown everything in my sorrows. What business have you in Ikana Kingdom, land where only the dead roam? Yeah, but isn't that recent? Like, before they didn't. These are supposed to be Luigi and Mario, right? These guys? I mean, there's a lot of Luigi and Mario in Ocarina of Time. It's like every character is just Luigi and Mario in Ocarina of Time. Talon and Ingo, these guys. That's probably it. This is no place for one as full of life as you. Or do you say that you wish to join the dead? That is fine. If that is the case, then sleep gently to the melody of darkness that the great composer Sharp shall play. And join the ranks of the dead. What happens if you, like, die to him? Like, there's no special game over, right? Wait, no, wait. No, what the heck is the Song of Healing? It's Saria's song backwards. Wait, it's... Screw it, I'm looking it up. Left, right, down. Okay. I just could not think of it. Huh? Somehow my heart is... I read that as erased. Somehow my heart is erased. This melody has a serenity to it. And yet... I mean, you're right. It is do, but... To one of the dead in darkness like myself, a song like that has no hope. You shall end your futile... Wait, I picked the wrong song? How do I... Wait, then what do I play? Epona song. Even it's not a bonus song. Up, left, right. I know a lot of songs. Isn't this where you learn the Song of Storms? You have to do the grave? Because I can't do anything else in Ikana until I go to the grave, right? Or until I do this section. Can I do it on any day, or do I have to go to another cycle? What, did you want me to die, Salas? You can only get Song of Storms on day 1. Why did nobody tell me this before I went to Ikana? Though I got the warp at least, so... Well... To be fair, I couldn't have done it on this cycle regardless, because I had to do Great Bay first. Well then, I guess... we can get the All-Night Mask in, then. Wait, this is not what I wanted. I wanted... Is there anything else I should do on this cycle, or no? I should just go... and play the Song of Time, right? I mean, this is fine. It means I don't have to fight Yorg again. Well, this actually works out fine because that means I can get the all-night mask without too much trouble. But yeah, I didn't really have a choice because you can't get to Ikana until you get the ice arrows. Well, by design, you can't get to Ikana until you get the ice arrows. You can get to Ikana without the ice arrows, but... So, in theory, I had to fight Yorg no matter what. So, I didn't really... It's not like I did anything wrong. I didn't really waste any time besides going to see Sharp because getting that warp makes it faster to get back to Ikana, so. Is it? It's not pronounced George, right? Though George is funnier. Okay, so now... Well, Summer yelled at me for cheating last time, and I didn't cheat last time, so... I don't know what I cheated on last time. I really don't know. Summer said I cheated last time. Man, it kind of just does not work well with anything else if you're doing it mostly normal. So I could probably do all of you kind of on one cycle then, maybe, I guess? I was going to have to do 2 cycles anyway. The only thing is I'd have to, like, stop without I don't know. We'll see how this works. Okay, let's go to the graveyard. Yeah, but I didn't do anything last... I don't know what I would have cheated last time. I did Cafe's side quest already, which isn't really cheating, it's just doing it out of order. Why is Dampé still here, honestly? Like, everyone's dead. Why is he even bothering to stay around here? I already did the Goron. Oh, I don't know why I haven't went the Goron race, to be fair. What do I need to do here? I can only do it at night? I gotta do it at night, don't I? Is there a scarecrow that I can get to nearby? I'll admit, I don't actually remember having to do this. Yeah, but Dancing with the Scarecrow is more fun. Also, to be fair, I always forget Song of Double Time just, like, speeds things up. Because... Or skips ahead. Because it's Double Time makes you think you would just have faster time. Okay, hang on. So the Captain's Hat is, like, actually required, then. Yeah, the 3DS one. I do respect that, though. So what are all the required masks in this game? Like, let's see. I guess you're only required to get, obviously, all the transformation masks. Garo and Captain. That's it, I think, right? Well, you don't need Fierce Deity. It's not required. It's just makes the game easier. Well, Giant's also not required. You don't need to get the Giant mask. It's a pain in the butt, but you don't need it. Yeah, I guess you only need Garo's mask and the Captain's Hat, which Garo's mask is weird because you only need it for to get the hookshot point. And the thing is, if you're gonna get Garo's mask, well, it's only the race, so it's not that big, not really that big of a deal. Yeah, you can beat 12 Mole without it. I wouldn't recommend it because it's basically just sitting there shooting arrows. To be fair, I can't really blame Pond for thinking in Skyward Sword that you needed to shoot arrows at the giant flying whale, because the game actually does have that as an option in this game. Well, Great Fairy's not guaranteed because you don't get the mask when you're a Deku. You have to actively go back to get the Great Fairy mask, and you might not do that. Alright, no problem, Salas. Thank you for being here. Like, you have to actively go out of your way to get the Great Fairy mask. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you were a kid, would you think that the Great Fairy would have something else for you? Probably not. But I feel like it also might, like, point you in... I feel like the game is pretty good about pointing you in the right direction of things. Like, so many NPCs have dialogue, optional dialogue that probably helps you in figuring out what to do. Why? There we go. Alright, these guys are in this game. I love his noises, by the way. Churr! Ow. I think there's another one that you fight in one of the other graves on the second night, I think. Well, no, they're two different ones, Balzette. Darknuts and Iron Knuckles are two different beings, and I don't believe they've ever appeared in a game together. Though that might have been rectified recently, but I don't think they have. But Iron Knuckles typically use use axes, and Darknuts use swords. I mean, did we free your soul? I don't really know if we did. Oh no, this is Luigi. The other one's Mario. This is Luigi. I lied. I got everything confused. Link should already know this. They might both be in Cadence of Hyrule. I know, like, for the longest time, River Zora and Ocean Zora never appear in the same game. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. They don't play in many games, but they do appear in the same game because Oracle of Ages. It's one of the rare games where they both appear together. But, like, Darknuts are in Ocarina of Time. I think they're in the first Zelda game. And they're obviously in Wind Waker. Iron Knuckles are in Zelda 2 and this game, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I think that's almost it for Iron Knuckles. Nintendo does make very good UGG noises. I think A Link Between Worlds does mention two different Zoras, maybe. I know they're both in Zelda, or in Oracle of Ages for sure, though. Oracle of Ages is one of those rare, these Zoras, these 3D Zoras in a 2D game. The key is that Iron Knuckles have axes and Darknuts have swords, pretty much. Beyond that, it doesn't really matter. Twilight Princess also has Darknuts, too. Which is weird because Twilight Princess is very much trying to be Ocarina of Time too, but instead of having Iron Knuckles, it has Darknuts. It's also weird that Wind Waker brings back Dark. Like, here's what's weird about the whole thing, right? Darknuts were in the original Zelda, and then you had Iron Knuckles in Zelda 2. I don't think they were in A Link to the Past. Okay, I have the song, right? A down up, A down up. So then you had a gap, and then for the 3D Zeldas, they decide, okay, let's bring in Iron Knuckles, which makes sense because Zelda 2 came out after Zelda 1, so they do Iron Knuckles. And then Wind Waker's like, let's just do Dark Nuts instead. Like, why? I don't know. and then Twilight Princess continues Dark Nuts. Link's Awakening had Dark Nuts. So then it's even weirder because then Link's Awakening goes back to Dark Nuts, but then Ocarina of Time goes to Iron Knuckles. It's just like, why do they keep switching? I mean, I get it to some extent. There is some logic to it, right? Because doing Iron Knuckles... To be fair, Iron Knuckles in the original Zelda 2, I don't think actually use axes. It's just in modern, mostly just these games. But, like, also, Iron Knuckles are kind of built around having more of a combat aspect, whereas Dark Nuts... Well, I guess Dark Nuts also did, too, because they had the whole... like, Zelda 1 clearly intended you to fight them like you were actually, like, dodging their attacks and attacking their weak point. It just never really worked. Yeah, they're only in Zelda 2, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Okay. Well, and Cadence of Hyrule, probably. It's just weird that there's any difference, honestly. It's weird that they just didn't have them be one thing. Hey, down, up. Iron Knuckles just punch you, and I mean, honestly, considering their name is Iron Knuckle, that makes more sense, but... No, it can't be. This song... It's the song of spinning. Mamma mia. I didn't play the DLC, though it does have a pretty... If you love the Deku Palace theme in this game, has a pretty sick remix of it, so look it up. They did bring back the Deku Palace theme in that game. For the Skull Kid DLC. But I didn't play it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Summer left, but we should have used this for our Name That Game tune for Mummies. Just this song. Also, I don't know why is this cutscene so long? Like, I don't understand. Why? And why does the music, like, none of this makes any sense. Are they dancing? They're going underground. Oh, the lock clicked. Back to the graveyard. Flat, my dear brother, forgive your foolish brother who dreamt of the revival of the royal family. Ye who do not fear the dead. With my brother's song, you have broken the curse that was placed upon me. It is all thanks to you. We dead should not be lingering here in this land. It was all the trick of the masked one who had upset things. If you truly do not fear the dead, I wish for you to go to the temple in this land and sever the roots of evil curse that torments us. To do that, I, the only one who knows the way into the temple, shall direct you to the king. It's weird that these guys teach you the Sun Song in the other game, right? And is it this guy that teaches you the Sun Song or the other one? The king is in the ruins of Ikana Castle, awaiting the coming of the one who will break the curse. I have made my final request. It is very easy to mix up this and Boo Carousel, though, because like I feel like Mario 64 and this tend to have a lot of similar DNA. This and Ocarina of Time. What do they do in Ocarina? What do they do in Ocarina of Time if they don't teach you the song? What do they teach you? Hang on, I should look up what the Song of Healing is real quick. Left, right, down, left, right, down. That's the Song of Storms. Actually, wait, can I just wear the stone mask? Yeah, I can. I don't think I ever examined her house. It's a pretty nice house. Why do they live here? I mean, I do know why they live here, because he was researching the Gibdo, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the neighbors are bombing the yard again. Left, right, down. Wait. What the heck is it? I just looked it up. Left, right, down. Why is it not working? Maybe I was holding the stick. Right, because the stick can change the... That's weird, right? You hold the stick and you can change the tone of it, but you never need to use that for any of the songs, ever. Is the Gibdo mask actually required? Also, this guy is this is a new model, right? Why did they make this guy as a new model? Oh, right, because you need it for the well. Right. Well, no, you need to get into Ikana Castle, don't you? So, is it implied that he died and came back to life, or did he just, like... I'm trying to think if I can read his research notes. Maybe I can't now. I know you could. I swear you can read these. Maybe not. I like how, like, all the required masks are just in Ikana, though. They're all, like, Ikana related. I probably should go and fight Sakon first, right? Because I'm pretty sure you have to go... Yeah, no, you need to go in the well first. No problem, Armand. Thank you for being here. Hope you had fun. And I'll see you for the hopefully for the Stack Game Marathon. I'll try and be around as much as I can for that. But I have work, so I'll be popping in and out. But obviously I'll be here for my run at the end of the show. What items... Okay, I will ask this, because I don't want to have to waste time. What items do I need for the well? Because I think you can get most of the items in the well. But is there anything I need to buy ahead of time? Because most of them are just available in the well, right? Is there anything I need to buy before going in the well? Where even is the well? And we're throwing our dreams down the well. Where's it even from? I like how it's due to ghost sightings, not like, I don't know, it being a well. 5 magic beans or 1 magic bean in the 3DS version. 10 Deku nuts or 1 in the 3DS version. 10 bombs, fish, milk, blue potion. Completely unnecessary, just leads to rupees. Powder keg, used shortly after completing the well. You can get it after the well, but if you get it now, it saves a trip to Clock Town. But is there any... But can I get... What... So I'll get the powder keg, but is there anything else that I don't get in the well itself? Do I need to have milk ahead of time? Well, I have the bank. Where's an easy spot to get milk? Well, I guess... Can I go to the milk bar and get milk? Should I buy Deku nuts too? I mean, I guess I could just buy a bunch of stuff. Oh, I know I can find a cow, but can I just buy it in the milk bar or not? I could just also go to Romani, can't I? Oh no, I have to use the powder keg. Which, I mean, I can get one here, but... It's 12:30 for Sakin, right? Hey, conveniently, I have 50 rupees. Can you get the magic beans in the well, or do you need them ahead of time? I gotta imagine that's something that would be in the well. Okay, I want to take out... I can take out 200. Oh wait, the shop is closed, isn't it? He's breaking out. What the fuck are you? If I buy milk from the milk bar, does it just like, do I just drink it there, or... Yeah, that's our money doesn't count. Well, yeah, can you not buy regular milk? Hey, Naran. Naran, you missed my card pulls. You'll have to watch the VOD. Well, I don't even know where to go to get milk. Is there a... You said there's a... Okay, where did you say the cow in the hole was? South Terminal. Where's that? Okay, thank you. Well, I might as well... Hang on. I might as well go back and wait for the shop to open real quick. So we'll do the well and do Ikana Castle, and then I'll probably end, and we'll do Stone Tower and the Moon next time. Which hopefully should be enough time. Or not be enough time. Hopefully it won't be too fast, is what I really meant to say. Right, that one. I can't believe this guy's on a break. This game has so much good music. Okay, so how many Deku Nuts do I need? Hang on, I gotta look back up. 10 Deku Nuts. 5 Magic Beans. 10 Bombs. Fish. I don't care about the blue potion. There's no fish here. I'm surprised you can't buy a fish here. Bombs I can get, though. Well, I know I can get them in the dungeon for sure. Is there a fish in the water there? Like in the shop? Maybe. Okay, we got a fish. The only thing we don't have is beans. Which I gotta imagine is just gonna be, they have to be in the well. So there's no real reason to waste time trying to get that. Don't think you have anything to sell for me tonight. Okay. So I need to go... Can I run quickly and grab the milk before I have to go fight Sakin? You're right, I can get it from the Deku Scrub and Swamp. Do I do it as a regular human? That's better than going to the bean cellar. Then why is the bean cellar in the game then? There is a cow. How do I get to the cow again? Right here? Why are you here? Look, this really is the greatest Zelda game. What other Zelda game has random cows in a hole? Ooh, nice music. It reminds me of the pasture. But I'm stuck in this hole. Why does it make a woman sound? Wait, why does the cow go? Ooh, ooh? I mean, you're right. It does. Ocarina of Time does have grown-out cows, but let me have this. Well, cows are female, but they don't flirt with you. Okay, and then... No. Where am I going? Look, I mean, I would say I don't have any cows nearby, but, like, there's definitely cows not that far from, like, there's cows in the area. Not, like, I don't have a cow living next to me or anything, because I'm in the middle of a city, but... If I wanted to find a cow, I could. It wouldn't take too long. But I don't interact with cows on a daily basis. Oh, right. Okay, no, I do need to be a Deku Scrub. What if I won magic beans, though? How many did I need? 10? Five. That's not 10. We haven't seen Deku Leak in a while, by the way. We'll see him more on the moon. And in Stone Tower. Was that 10? 5? Yes. Alright, I should be mostly good then, right? Was there even anything else I really needed? So I could pretty much blitz the well then. Maybe I'll get the all-night mask today and just like... Maybe I will just finish the cycle off, even though I could definitely do this all in one cycle. But maybe I'll like save Ikana, like just go back to cycle 1. But I'll just, just get the all-night mask out of the way, so the only thing I have to worry about next time is the giant mask. Oh, you know what I should do, though? Hang on. While I'm here... Well, yeah, there's definitely things I could do next time. Miyaku is of which race? The dead. Where do Cremia, Majora, Romani Rance try to deliver her milk? Milk bar. What are the magic words that Tingle created? Tingle Tingle, Abracadabra, Cuckoo Tingle Rama, Kulu Limpa. What instrument does Skull Kid play? Flute? It's flute, right? Oh, I'm definitely not going for all the heart pieces. I can tell you that for sure. What weapon does Romani girl use? Bow. Take the prize. There we go. Speaking of heart pieces. I mean, we're definitely not going for all the heart pieces. It's just not happening. Alright, no problem, Grim. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing... I don't know what heart pieces I have left to get next time, like any good side quest, honestly. But we'll figure something else out. Worst case is I can play, like, I don't know, something spooky for on the N64 or switch... Or maybe I'll switch to Isaac or something, I don't know, because it's on my PC, technically. We'll figure something out if it goes really short next time. I could blitz it tonight, but I don't think that's a good idea. Especially with everyone leaving. I think it makes more sense just to save the bulk of Ikana for next time. Necro Dancer. That's true. I'm glad replaying this, though. Like, as much as Georg gave me problems, I'm glad that... You know, I still really love this game. Like, getting back into it. Don't own that. I don't really want to stream Fall Guys, because I don't think my computer... Like, I can play Fall Guys, but I don't think it will look that good to stream, personally. I know I can run up this, can't I? Maybe not. I'm probably just going to do Ikana Castle, and I think I'm going to stop. That probably makes the most sense, right, guys? The only thing I might do, just so I start on a new cycle, is I might do the all-night mask as well. But I'm not going to do Stone Tower at all tonight. It doesn't really make sense. We didn't really, like... like, a good hour was spent opening Pokemon cards, but... Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll plan on, if there's really not a ton I can do in Majora's Mask, like, there's definitely side quests I could do. But, like, worst case, I could just play Crypt the Necrodancer or something. Don't tell Summer. Okay, hang on. She's got to be coming here soon. There she is. Oh, you don't have... Oh, no, I guess you don't have Fall Guys. That was it. I definitely want to play some of the new Jack... Is it fun, the new Jackbox? Like, I actually don't... I haven't been really looking at what the new games are. You gotta love how slow this cutscene is. It should be free to play. They make more money. Here's the thing. It was free to play, or not free to play. It was with, like, PlayStation whatever, PlayStation Now. It was free. And then also, like, the demo, like, everyone had access to. It wasn't free, but, like, it was very easy to get a hold of. But like Fall Guys was definitely a game where it's like, look, if they didn't update it, sure, but they keep updating with new and more new stuff. The drawing ones are probably fun. All right, it's time to go to Icona Canyon again. Drawful animated and weapons drawn. Drawful animated will probably be really fun. Because Drawful 2 killed me the one night. I don't think anything else will top me almost dying from Eric the Math Dragon. It wasn't even like anything was that funny. It just, I don't know, I just could not stop laughing. That was the thing. We did the custom game, and it just ended up giving us the same stuff like 50 times in a row. That on top of like just a lot of dumb jokes, just I could not stop laughing. Okay, so I need the Gibdo mask. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something delicious to chomp on. Something that sprouts when it's watered. Preferably 5 of them. It's such a weird section of the game, honestly. I mean, it's definitely not a game I would play back to back or anything, but like, I don't know. I think the game is good, like, coming back to it once in a while. Okay, so you're saying that this is... So you did need to get the beans ahead of time, then. Because you're saying this is just for rupees. So it looks like you did need to get beans. Because I don't know where else you'd get beans. Please tell me it doesn't reset it. I didn't mean to go out that way. Okay, thank you. Why is there an ice keys here? Why is there a Freezor here? Or whatever he's called. Custom problems based on wrong answers. I'm not sure what... Oh, you mean like... What, from previous games, you mean? Look! Why does he live in a well? Alright, these guys exist. Look, you can't say that Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask don't have great sound effects. Because I'd be too damp. That's the fish, right? I'm not sure even which is the right way. So I guess this is where you could farm Deku Nuts. I'm not really big on fish, I'll say this. Seafood's just not really my thing. Leave it. Leave me a ghost. I don't need this, right? I don't need the big Poe, right? Or you find one in the well, I think, right? Leave me something small and creepy. That's the bug. Is this section all optional, or... I don't even see any bugs. Okay, hang on. Okay, here's some bugs. Here's my thing is, like, when people say fish, they're like, oh, I like fish. But, like, there's a lot of different types of fish. Like, I assume different fish taste different, right? Something warm that can melt ice and quench one's spirits. Well, spring water, but... What? Games do this a lot. Like, you have... This is basically, like, in a lot of Nintendo games. The whole... Like, there's the Monkey Well in Earthbound. I kind of like the idea of a maze based on giving items, but, like, I don't know. A lot of times it ends up being more annoying than anything else. Is this where the big Poe is? Okay, here's the big Poe. You could just get a Poe from the graveyard, but why would you do that? How do you shoot? Do you have to shoot him? I definitely, part of my thing with fish, it's not like I'm against fish, but I had a bad experience with fish because I bought fried chicken thinking it was fried chicken, but it actually wasn't fried chicken, it was fish. So you know that thing when you have the expectation of something and it's way worse just because you thought it was going to be something else? Like the whole joke of like having a jelly donut and it's actually filled with like mayonnaise or something. Like, or if you eat something expecting it to be sweet and it's actually not. Like, it's way worse when you had this expectation of something else. Okay, what did you need? No! Hang on. Okay, you need the spring water. You needed... One of you needed something creepy. And kooky. Okay, you need the big Poe. Once bought a donut thinking it was filled with vanilla cream. Like, that's the thing is, I hate the donuts that, like... There's the ones that have, like, the vanilla cream, right? And then there's the ones that have, like, custard. And the custard ones are just disgusting. Damn it, why are they even in this game? I don't get why you'd want to eat. Like, also, jelly donuts, everyone talks about jelly donuts. I think jelly donuts sound absolutely not good. No, I'm in the wrong area again. Well, like pudding. Like, it's pudding. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a pudding substance. Okay. You need something creepy. What's even in this room? Anything? No, this is just a dead end. Okay. Thank you for the history of custard salad, or not salad, stir. People need to change their names and not have S's because there's too many S people in our chat. Dallas. Who needs to fight him? Just shoot him up, put him on fire. There's nothing even in this area. Leave it. Leave me something rich in calcium. So where's the milk in here? Maybe there isn't a cow down here. I swear there is. Oh, so that's the end. So then what did I skip a section then? I must have skipped an area, maybe. I don't know. I don't have the mirror shield. Can I not do this without the mirror shield? Can I not do this without the mirror shield? Did no one tell me that? I thought you had to go do this before you could... I thought you had to go do this. Hang on. That's what I thought! This feels like last night in Metroid Dread. I'm not going to say specifics, but I definitely had this moment. You get the mirror shield! Right, because you go to Ikana Castle to get the song. Do you like that they took the mirror shield with its symbol? And apparently it had problems because it was like an Arabic symbol, I think. But like they took the mirror shield and they said, hey, let's just give it this weird-ass face instead. It was basically something like, well, it was more so like, I got stuck, and I was like, well, I have to, like, I couldn't figure out how to get out. I'm like, this has to be the way to go because I have to be getting a thing here to get out because the only way to get out is getting this thing that you can only get here, like, like, I can't leave without the thing that's got to be gotten here, basically. I definitely respect the weird face for the mirror shield. Like, I don't know why they just decided, hey, let's just put this really creepy face on the shield. You know what? I guess I should. Okay, here's the thing. If I do the cycle, I guess I should climb Stone Tower at least today before I end, right? Because otherwise... Or no, maybe not. When do I need the powder keg? Here, or... Man, I just do not remember Ikana well at all. It is the last section you do in a game, so it's the one you spend the least amount of time in. But I just do not remember much about Ikana, apparently. Well, yeah, at some point after the well, but... But my thing is, should I climb the well tonight? Probably. Can I not? I guess I can't push that. Well, what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is if I reset the cycle, if I get the all-night mask and then start like next session on a new cycle, right? If I don't use the powder keg now and get the owl statue at the top of Stone Tower, like then I just have to rebuy another powder keg then, right? Which isn't a big deal, but. Okay, best part of this game is the dancing redeads. Well, where do I need the powder keg for? Ow. Don't eat me. Or grab me, choke me. Alright, no problem, Naron. Be sure to check the VOD for the Pokemon cards. You'll enjoy it, I think. Oh my lord! There we go. It only took me 10,000 years. I can't even do anything here, though. Yeah, there's no sun. Sorry, I didn't know! I didn't want to hit you! You were in the way! Like, I like how, like, guides are like, yeah, having this mass will make it easier to fight the Redeads. And I'm like, just leave them alone! You don't need to fight them! Just leave them be! Oh wait, hang on. Oh, I do need the Deku Mask here. This is pretty cool. Can I not get up there? Really? Well, how do you get on? Hang on. There's gotta be a hole to shoot up there. Oh, no, I guess that's true. I like how the floor is lava for some reason. Man, they make you really use the Deku Mask. They're like, hey guys, remember the Deku Mask? How do I get out of here, though? I can't leave. No, I thought it was on the wrong button. There's gotta be like a target or something. I mean, I could just jump. I can't imagine that's... No, how... Is there invisible platforms? Hang on. It's invisible platforms. Because of course it is. Why are they made of ice? Like, I know the reason is partly because they were in, they're in the, cold area, but, like, I'm sure you could have... Okay. Can I hit him with an arrow? I can go with... No, hang on. I don't remember this being... Ikana is kind of weird because it's like, hey, here's a bunch of dungeons. All in one area, pretty much. Is there a button over there, too? No, it's just another Deku pad. Okay. Fine then. I didn't need it anyway. Right, okay, I know where I need the powder keg now. Man, what if you don't have the powder keg? Like, it's kind of mean that you would just... Because the only time you need the powder keg is for Lon Lon Ranch. That's about it. Do I have to do this now, or... Hang on. I'd rather not fall. What's over this way? Anything? No. Gotta go back. What, for the powder keg? Or do I need to go back? Can I shoot? I think I can aim for it from this section. I'm gonna hope. Oh wait, this might be for a heart piece. I don't know if I care. Okay, was that all I needed, technically? I guess we could try this. I don't think you can reach it from here. I don't know. There must have been another one I missed. Alright, where's this rock that was pushed? clearly don't remember this area that well. Where was the rock? No, wait, that's not where I want to go. Oh, wait, did it move the... Was it on top of the roof? Maybe it was the one that... Because it gets me sun, I think, is what it does. I do know the Gyro. I think the thing with Ikana is... The reason why you're required to use the Gyro mask is because they do give you a bunch of hints. And Ikana is so obtuse that, you know, it makes sense if you actually fight the Gyro and they give you hints, then it's probably not as bad. But, yeah, I played this game before. It's just a matter of remembering how to play. I think the key... I think all of these spooky masks you can use to avoid the Gibdo, mostly. Okay, here we go. Take that! I love that one of them is dancing like a Russian jig. Why? Wait, no, but why? I forgot this existed. Why did they make you fight this guy again? Like, why is he here? They really were proud of their Wizrobe model. They're like, hey guys, check this out. We're gonna use it 3 times. Rah rah, Rasputin, lover of the Gibdo Queen. Very, very good song. Oh, but this is a fire Wizrobe, because of course he is. There was a link that nearly was gone. I love these guys so much. Why would you attack them? They're just having fun. They're just living their life. Their unlife. Yeah, this whole area has like too many dungeons. Too many, not too many. I mean, you could debate it's too many, but... Okay, so here. Here, see? You always miss things like this. Take a look. The rocks are cracked here. What if I use the blast mask? You're telling me that's not powerful enough to break it? That's lame. Oh wait, it shook. Hang on. What if I just blast it a few times? No, I'm experimenting. Like, I have the powder cake, but I want to see if I can actually break it with bombs. Or hang on, I have actual bombs, don't I? Yeah, no, I guess you do need powder keg. Oh, come back here. luck. I knew that was gonna come up as soon as I tried that, but... I love how Awkward Zombie has made that my most remembered Pokemon typing now. Oh, insolent one who has brought the unthinkable into the land as dark as Ikana. My servants have fallen namelessly before the light that guides you. However, the darkness in which my servants live is, after all, fleeting. You shall see it with your own eyes. Just what kind of thing true darkness really is. Oh, Kita! Is it not Captain Kita? No, I'm way ahead of you, Cake Man. But you're so... tiny! I was nearly fooled by what you have done. It'd be funnier if they just let you win the fight, but oh well. Still funny. These guys are very good. Can you do the Bremen? Oh wait, you're right. You're right. Hang on. You're right. It is. You can do something with the Bremen mask. I love, like, stupid shit like this is so fun. So stupid. Can you guys march in here? Hang on. I'm not hitting him? I know it was burning them at one point. I think the Burn mask might be my favorite mask. I definitely like it a lot. Right, because they're shields, okay. Oh. I'm trying to use my sword! Oh, you're no fun. This is a very silly fight. I like they made models specifically for these guys. You're blocking me. Get out of the way. I can still get him. Blocking you? The reason he beat us is because you're so feeble. Don't blame this on me. What? Just try saying that again to my bony face. These guys are also just, what's his face from Dark Souls? Ornstein and Smoke. Except for not as good. Or not as, like, powerful. Feeble, 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 feeble. Shut up already. Grr, don't look at me. I was once called the best swordsman in all of Ikana. The greatest swordsman in all of Ikana? You? Feeble. Draw your weapon. Huh? I'm telling you to draw your sword. How? So good. Will you stop? What fools? Haven't you begun to understand? The kingdom being ruined and us left in this state. Isn't it petty little battles like this that have caused it? Is it? Believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure. These feelings have vanished from our hearts. Wait, what? I don't know what you mean. Believing in your friends has vanished from your hearts? It all happened after somebody thrust open the doors of that stone tower. You who bring light into darkness, I am the king of Ikana Kingdom. Egos do Ikana. The spell binding that has been cast upon us was broken by the light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of Stone Tower where the winds of darkness blow through. But Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge. And so, I grant you a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter in the darkness. Boom, boom, boom. Right, left, right, down, right, up, left. Yeah, I do like how, or it's funny how on Ocarina of Time they really wanted an emphasis of remembering the songs. So they were like, we're going to keep them very simple. And then Majora's Mask is like, nah, right, left, right, down, right, up, left. Like, no way you're going to remember this. Hi, I'm Lonk. It's a mystical song that allows you to shed a shell shaped in your current image. By playing the song while wearing masks to assume different forms, you'll be able to leave up to 4 empty shells, one for each form. This soldier who has no heart is your twin image, a shell of yourself that you will shed when your song commands it. On my kingdom shine the light of justice. No. No. Nah, that won't march. How do I leave, though? There's a way to make this block disappear, isn't there? What am I forgetting about this? Do I have to fight the Gyro to get this up here? Not that I need to come back here, but like, why can't I leave? Oh, you know what? Hang on. No, it's not helping. Why can't I pick this up? Like, how do I leave the building without, like, using the song? Can I just not? I know there's a way to get in from outside, at least. I mean, also at this point, I'm pretty much done. I don't think I'm gonna I don't think I'm gonna climb Stone Tower. So, I mean, you're right. It's out in the sun, but game logic. We are gonna go grab the All-Night Mask, I think. I wanted to see if I can open this. Not that I really need to, but... Okay. It's not even close enough. Can I only pull it from this end? Wait, I am so confused here. What am I missing here? Why won't this work? Okay, it just didn't seem like it was hitting far enough. Okay. You know, I don't know if I've actually gone back in to see Pamela and her dad. Let's go do that real quick. There's a lot of little dialogue choices that, you know, you just don't always see. What you did for my father, thank you. But you helping us is a secret from my father. Whenever anything strange happens, my father immediately starts talking about doing research. And he does all kinds of crazy things, so... Once he calms down a bit, I think I'll try convincing him to quit researching in this dangerous place and go back to town. So, if my father sees you again, I'm sorry. Oh, isn't this a fairy? Is this yours, young man? I'm the Fang academic who researches fairies, ghosts, and similar so-called supernatural phenomenon. By the way, the song Farewell to Gibdos, which the music box is now playing, drives away Gibdos. I discovered it after many years of researching Gibdos. How? In regards to ghosts, there isn't another academic who can match my knowledge, so ask me anything you like. It's been some time since I've seen a fairy this lively. Say, young man, would you permit me to do research on this fairy? I'm surprised Tal doesn't, like, say, like, no, fuck you. Oh, that mask is certainly a Gibdo. Young man, where did you get it? Ah, the more I look at it, the more this mask looks like a real Gibdo to me. With this mask, you could probably convey your feelings to Gibdos. Perhaps you could even investigate the Gibdo life form itself. Say, young man, would you permit me to do research on that mask? Does he have something to say about all the masks? No. What about the Gyro? No, just the Gibdo. Okay. Are you curious about that picture? That's the ghost of a ninja. Its scientific name is Garo Robe. Is it? The They're merely shells that are empty on the inside. They're the shells of spies from an enemy nation sent to investigate Ikana. They've been unable to forget their living days. Even now, their spirits' emptiness cloaked in darkness continue to spy. According to the rumor, these Gyros frequently appear near the ranch on the far side of town. Are you curious about that picture? That's a mummified man. Its scientific name is Gibdo. A tale in Ikana tells of a treasure that rests at the bottom of the well on the hilltop. It seems the spirits of those who became Gibdo upon entering the well in search of that treasure still linger inside. It's been said going down there is a petrifying experience, so even the mummy hunter may become mummified. And this game has such good dialogue. Alright, I think the only thing left is to buy the all-night mask, so... because I'm not going to climb Stone Tower today. We're saving that for next Tuesday at 6 p.m. as well as beating the game. Stack Game Marathon is coming up this weekend. My event is going to be Sunday at 9:30. It's going to be Mario Party 3. It's a charity event. Even if you're not able to donate, just coming by and supporting the event will be a big help. So we look forward to having you there. And then otherwise, I'll be doing more Majora's Mask next Tuesday as well. I want 344, I think. Hey, what do you mean? 343. $334. Why 334? Oh, you're right. So 333 because I think 99. No, I can't get one more. Okay. So weird that it's 500 even instead of like 499. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. This actually worked out perfectly because I had time for Pokemon cards and we still got a good chunk of Majora's Mask in. I wish I had been a little better at fighting Georg, but oh well. The price is 500, I'm pretty sure. But no, I just couldn't remember if it was 499 or 590, or I couldn't remember if it was even 500. I knew it was around 500 though. Thank you so much for playing your game. It's good to have you here, Sturm. I hope, like I said, I hope things have been going well for you, and we'll hopefully see you in the future. I'm doing, if you want a late stream, Mario Party Superstars on Halloween is gonna probably be late in the night. It's probably gonna be past midnight. I gotta imagine for that one, but it is a Sunday that's playing because it's Halloween. Okay, and then. Yeah, we got Majora's. So the next few streams are Majora's Mask on Tuesday, but well before that it's Stack Game Marathon, Majora's Mask on Tuesday, Stack Game Marathon is on Sunday, and then Halloween is Mario Party Superstars, and the day after is a special name at Game 2 with a secret special guest. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna start at like 8:30. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to start at 8 because I want people who are gonna go to bed. But I'm gonna probably be up late playing Mario Party. So. I guess we just gotta kind of wait around here. I like how I bothered learning how to do the lottery thing and then never ever used it. Not that I needed to. Yeah, no, I'm not starting at midnight. Though I did consider doing a late night stream sometime. I do need to do Mario Party practice, but I don't know if I want to do that tonight. Or I don't think I want to do that on stream, rather. Like I said, November's going to be pretty... I'm not going to have too many streams in November. But I'm going to be around more in Discord for co-op stuff. Yeah, I know, like, that's an awkward time for you. For sure. To be fair, I'm not starting at the normal time. Well, I guess I'm starting at the normal time for Sundays. Normally I start at 6, but not on Sundays. So I'll be starting at like 8 my time. I debated maybe starting at 9 though. So I might start more like 8:30, 9, I don't know. But I usually go for 5 hours at least. If not more. So you figure 8 plus 5 is 1 o'clock. And if I start a little later, it'll go a little longer, maybe to 2 o'clock, I don't know. So, thanks again, I don't know if he's still here, but thanks, Bill, for the raid. I hope he had a good birthday. I'm so happy we got to see the new alert, finally. That's fair. Come in. You gotta look around. I'm doing a special sale. Check it out. I like how the all-night mask is just like such a weird, like. I don't think they like. It's just weird wireframes. Like, it's such a weird looking mask. Also, its icon was definitely changed in... Like, it has the ears in the later version. But just, like, let's take Link's face and then just make it, like, wireframe. Like, it's just a bizarre-looking mask. Alright, so we have every mask in the game except the Giant's mask. Let me just look. Who are we missing on this? Who didn't we help? Yeah, we didn't do the Postman's game yet. That's really it, actually. Just the Postman game. Who's on this list that we're missing? I'm curious. You know what I don't like about the Bomber's Notebook? Which I do get it because it's the Bombers. But, like, it only includes humans. Like, they don't have anything about the Gorons or anything. And I don't think that's updated in the 3DS version. Or maybe it is. If anyone knows who I'm missing here, I'm curious. Or I'll look it up. So yeah, we have all the masks except for the Giant's mask and the Fierce Deity mask. The All Night mask is only useful for getting a few heart pieces. We're missing... I think we're missing bomb chews for items here. The Great Fairy Sword, bomb chews, light arrows. I think this is just for like temporary items, right? And then 2 bottles. So pretty good. Hey guys, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Bomber's Notebook. Oh, it's the shooting gallery guys. Oh wait, is this in the 3DS version? It looks like they added stuff for the 3DS version. Okay, hang on. Angie's grandmother and... Wait, though, I swear I got question mark. Hang on. Oh, you want to know why? I did... Okay, so Angie's grandmother, which I can now do with the all-night mask. But Hand and Toilet, I did what I did before I got the Bomber's Notebook, because I did it when I was a Deku. So that's why it doesn't show up. So the only thing I haven't done for this is actually the Deku stuff. Or the grandma stuff, pretty much. Let's go to Save Statue. Alright. Next time we will be doing Ikana Castle. Or no. Next time we'll be doing Stone Tower Temple. The Moon. And that's it. If we have time for something else, maybe. I don't know. But that's going to be next Tuesday. Thank you all for being here and watching. I hope you enjoyed. I don't think anyone's still streaming. Oh, look. Not that I would raid. Not that I would raid. Somebody's streaming, but not someone I would raid. They're way bigger than me. So that's it, guys. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. And, yeah. Have fun.